honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Denver off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Dallas with it after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Thompson scanning the floor, drives to the hoop, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
Man, it's like he just jumps over everyone, time and time again.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shoots from the elbow. Lever can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
The Mavericks on offense. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Jokic. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And the dunk by Jokic.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Aguirre. Thompson pulls it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Driving in. The rebound by Nowitzki. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so he makes both from the line. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lever passes to Thompson. And it's blocked. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Fades and shoots, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Out to Thompson. Releases from 15. Nice touch on the bank shot. Thompson's got 6.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Nuggets trail by 6. It's stolen by Doncic. The shot from the low post is good. 9 points in the game.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Thompson's shot is off.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Stolen by Jokic. Corner shot. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
It's good on the putback.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Pass to Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Anthony from outside the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 8. Oh, got a piece of it. From behind the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 11. And we'll be back right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. He goes up again, and he lays it up and in. He's got 13.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first. Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
There's the triple. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Blackman. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Up ahead. Oh, Jokic with a block. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Another shot. Shot clock at 5. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked. Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Nowitzki, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Kept alive to the left side wing. Fires the three. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And there it is for him. Doncic has got 19 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Now here's Thompson. The baseline J is on the way. That's good on the jumper. Thompson's got 15.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki, and stolen by Jokic. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever, and here is Thompson. 2 points. That one goes. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
3-pointer Anthony. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Blackman. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Blackman's got 12 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
English can't get it to go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Blackman, no good. Anthony outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so he hits both. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Lever. And the shot goes in.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
Here's English.
Wow.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. 1:10 left in the third. Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Lever. Tipped. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 22. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Lever passes to Thompson. To win the run. There's the block. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Good on both. That's tipped. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. There's 10 seconds left in the third. From deep three-point land. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here are the Nuggets now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. From deep, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Donaldson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Blackman's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Shoots over Thompson. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 24.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Lever. That three's off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Doncic, good.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Thompson passes to Lever. Here's Jokic, and he drives in. Oh, that's offensive interference. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets on offense. Oh, wow! Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Jokic on the take. Misses the layup. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And here we go. Nuggets running again. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice pass ahead. He created an easy transition bucket. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Lever passes to English. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Aguirre can't hit. So it's Denver now. Here's English. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Aguirre can't hit. Lever passes to Thompson. Offline with a 3. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. No good. And so...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Lever in at the point.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Three-pointer, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here are the Mavericks now, and here's Doncic from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Thompson with the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here is Aguirre. And the rejection by English. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And Doncic gets it to go. Here's Thompson. Lever taking his time here. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
2 points. That one goes.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now, here is Aguirre. Good on the bucket.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Lever with it. Guarded by Doncic. Lets it go with the three. And Lever is good for three. Lever's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. And he converts the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Lever, that's good.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The three from English. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now here's Thompson. Beyond the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. From downtown, and he's good on the three ball. Blackman's got 5 now.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The three for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's Lever with the three. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Latrey buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
You know, something else that's working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the force line.
Jokic using that big body of his to make the tough drive.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Pass to English. No good on the triple. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here is Aguirre. Donaldson no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Hits it from three-point range. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Doncic with it. Defended by Lever. A 3. The triple. Doncic.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer. And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Fat Lever. Trains the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
English against Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. Softly drops in the floater. That's 12 points for Fat Lever.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
That's foul. James Donaldson. Second personal foul. First team.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Lever. The three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. 5 to shoot. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Donaldson's got 6.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Dwyer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Anthony. The putback. They get the rebound. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10. 46 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Good work there as it goes. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Launches a 3. No good there. Nice D from Doncic. Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And another basket for Dallas.
And I always like seeing Nowitzki get the shot from here. I mean, his jumper, as sweet as it gets.
The shot's good from Lever. Dallas with the ball. Here's Blackman. Donaldson. The putback is no good. Here's the break. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks leading by 3. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 17 now.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Donaldson. Now here is Aguirre. Over Thompson. And it's Dallas with another. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. 3-pointer. The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson with the bucket.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for Dallas. And Thompson kicks to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. A nice shot by Doncic.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
Aguirre against English.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Lever from long range.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws. Anthony, the pass to Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 9. A three from McGuire. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 9. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And that one is off. English with some nice defense.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Doncic feeling it out. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Here's acquired. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pulls up. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Nowitzki outside. The three. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Lever, that's good.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's acquired, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Really good shot contest there and made it tough for the shooter.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Nowitzki inside. Covered by Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English. And again, it's Denver. English has gone 3 for 5 from the field. English against Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Thompson from long range. Clean from outside.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steal.
Can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Down it goes for 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steal.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Got it to go.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the shot will go down.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki, and he jams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Lever against Doncic. The long shot, no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
From deep. Jokic pulls it down. Nowitzki against Anthony. Count it.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Doncic against Lever. Outside, Aguayo. Shot clock at 5. Fires from 14. Can't get it to go. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Thompson. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
That one goes.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
So a close game sees Dallas take.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Barry misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Curry softly drops in the floater.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. Here's Harrison. Hits the target from 18 feet.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Kidd with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got 5 points.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Oh, misses the dunk. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Barry. 3-pointer. And Durant hits from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Durant. There's a screen. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6, and he comes up with a bucket. Give him 8 points now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Julius Irving. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. The Warriors lead by 16. Up top, Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
4-3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Here's Thurman. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brooklyn with the ball. Pulls up on the wing. Durant, no good. Outside Curry. Shoots over Durant. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Kids got 8.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Curry gets the bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Driving in. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. Here's Petrovic. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Irving for 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It has. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
He takes it in, pass to Petrovic. Shoots over Thompson. The putback. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 22. Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. And that one's good by Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Irving. And they pick up 2. Irving's got his second basket of the game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Up top, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. Durant for 3. Here's Thurman. No good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. The first free throw is good.
Julius Irving taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Thurman passes to Durant. Fires from the corner. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 20. Blocked! And they recover it. And the shot's good by Irving. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 12 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And that one's good. Thurman, 5 points in the game.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
The 3 from Thompson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Irving, the pass to Lopez.
2 minutes remaining.
6 on the shot clock. It's good.
Julius Irving.
The Warriors lead by 23. 1:46 left to play in the first half of basketball. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Outside Irving. Durant against Green. Outside for Irving. Fires for three. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And that one's good by Durant.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks that one from the post. Petrovic has got his first basket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut.
Curry, that's good.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Warriors with possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Chalk up 2 there.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Golden State. They're on a 16-7 run. It's Durant with a drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 17.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Kidd. Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Steph and Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
From the baseline, here's Durant. Over Green. Nice shot by Durant.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Here's Thurman. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Kidd. Hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 14 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Thompson.
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home! Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Here's Irving. It's tipped. And they get it back. From downtown, the Warriors pull it in. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Kidd. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Lets it fly. And again, it's Golden State.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
With the floater. Outside for Irving. Into the lane. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Counted from distance. Durant's got 22.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Irving. A good-looking shot from the wing. 19 points in the game.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Puts the move on. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
The putback, hauled in by Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you so much. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Thompson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Right at the free throw line, Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. The first one falls.
At the line for 2, Draymond Green.
And both free throws good for Green. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
58 seconds left in the third. Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's got 16. Shoots a fadeaway. And that one's long. Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Durant looking around. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Brooklyn. The 3 ball. Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. He was all alone on that one.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The 3 from Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. Thompson passes to Thurman. Here's Curry. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
He shoots it. Again, Golden State.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Irving, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 27.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. The shot by Kidd, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Ferocious drive by Thompson, managing to push just past the defense.
Here's Durant to halt the run. Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. No dice from the high post.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Brooklyn with the ball. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Now Durant. Durant draws the double. Lopez passes to Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
26 seconds left in the game. Takes a 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Thurman. Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
Don't look to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. Here's Arizin. Over Petrovic. And Arizin gets it to go.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's Arizin, guarded by KD. No one near him. And Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jump.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
And here is KD. Following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Arizin the pass to Barry. Durant just inside the line. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
And Durant gets it to go.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Arizin. Knocked loose. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Irving passes to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The wide open look for Durant. Hits the three-point bomb.
3 points.
KD's got 5 points so far.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Shot's good from Barry.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. It's Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant's shot is good. He's got 7.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Irving. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. Nets leading by 3. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Baseline try. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here are the Warriors now. Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Clearly a foul.
The Nets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one falls for Irving.
Julius Irving, 2 shots.
And so Irving nails both of them.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stayed.
What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Lopez, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And Durant launches from deep. That 3 off the mark. Takes a 3. And KD the bucket on the assist by Kidd. Durant's got 10 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Kevin Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. Here's Harrison. Drills it from outside. He's got 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
So it's Brooklyn now. It's a 3-point game. KD, so efficient in there.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Harrison. Off target with his 3. And here are the Nets. Here's Petrovic. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Harrison. A rebound by Kidd.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game so far. Jason Kidd grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away, Durant. Nice follow-up by Katie. Boy, he is really relentless.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Harrison. He's got 12. There's the three. And he's good on the three ball. And now it's a three-point Warrior lead.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Petrovic. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. From down in the low post, it goes.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Pass to Harrison. From about 19 feet, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets trail by 3. 1:11 left in the first half. And here is Kidd. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
44 seconds left in the first half. Here's Harrison. He's got 17. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving looking for an opening. Clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got his second basket. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Nets leading by just 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Now Kidd setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. The Warriors trailing. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Warriors. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Curry. The 3 ball. They get it back. Pass to Arizon. Cans it from downtown. Arizon's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
With the floater. It's good from Kidd. The assist by Lopez. That's 7 points for Jason Kidd.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nets trail by 3. The kick out to Irving. Here's Petrovic. No good on the 3. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Harrison. A 3-pointer off the mark. Shot from the wing. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Harrison. He's got 20. Good on the 3-point shot. Harrison's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Outside, Katie. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 4. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. And finished up by Katie.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Kidd against Curry. Puts it up. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Barry's got 8 points.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. At the teardrop. Goes back up. Durant. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. And here's Kidd from the arc.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipping.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? No one covering. He's got 11.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
1:03 left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Curry against Kidd. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 4 this quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Harrison. He's got 23. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Irving. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And so he hits both. Here's Harrison. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nets Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the two-spot. That's the Warriors 5. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Warriors.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pass to Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. Shot's good from Barry.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, and he just has incredible gifts.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
It's blocked. Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. Takes the three, and another three for Golden State. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Took him no time at all on that one.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Nets trail by 6. Basket is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Latzler's a 3. Curry from 3.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Shoots the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Yeah, that goes in.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Irving. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Now Durant releases from 15, and he drains the game.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
To tie it up. No good there. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Arizin. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. That's in there.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now Durant knocks down the three.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. The Nets call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
So it's a narrow.
Can you dig it?
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. Launches it. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Durant for three. That shot off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Ryan.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Durant. Here's the three. Rebound Brooklyn. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Petrovic. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Barry. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. From deep three-point land. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Irving goes in. And Irving powers it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Harrison misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Off the mark there with a three. The Warriors trailing. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he comes up with a bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Barry, the pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
From the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The three from Curry. Drills it from deep.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires from deep. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 7.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
And here's Curry for 3. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Durant, pass to Barry. And a miss there on the triple. And Brooklyn with possession here. Kidd with the bucket.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Harrison. Give him 8 points now. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
The 3 from Curry. That shot, no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Kidd with the bucket. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Barry. Still no points. Durant earning those 2 points.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
On target from range. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Harrison. Give him 8 points now. Can't connect from long distance. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Barry. And it comes off the front of the rim. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Here's Irving. He gets it in there. Irving's got 7. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. Here's Durant. Again, the net score.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night.
2 minutes remaining.
And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 13 to the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Kidd. Ooh, he faded back on that one to give himself some room. And the Nets lead by 5. The kick out, Curry. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Count that bucket. Kidd's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Curry surveys. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Irving powers it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. And Brooklyn with possession here. They lead by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Petrovic gets it to go. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game.
Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left in the first half. Petrovic, and he jams it home with authority.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Oh, the sweet stroke of Stephen Curry.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets score. Warriors trail by 7. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Irving off the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The 3 is up. Petrovic with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 9. Durant looking around. Again, the Nets score.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Harrison. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Oh, KD securing the second chance bucket.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 16 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And he gets the bucket. And here are the Warriors now. Barry, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Give him 8 points now.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets leading by 5. Irving for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Harrison. He's got 17. Jacks up a three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Durant against Irving. Durant draws the double. Pass to Curry. From deep. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Kidd. Sinks the tray. And now it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Oh, Curry hits a tough shot.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he makes it.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. 6 to shoot. Releases. Ooh, good D by Irving. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Corner 3, buried by Curry.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot that makes no sense.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Curry. He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
The Nets with the lead. He fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Clock at 4. Shoots it.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
Oh, it misses. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Outside Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Irving outside. Durant with the rebound.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Unloads. The putback.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
The triple drops.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
To take the lead. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
The shot from 20 feet out. Not that time. Durant against Irving. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, it's off. Timeout Nets. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
Timeout Nets. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
Durant! And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward spot. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Here's O'Neal. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
O'Neal, no good. And here are the Pelicans. Now that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
And the three ball is good. Mashburn's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Paul. From the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's Halliburton. O'Neal wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game. Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Paul George with the steal. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's West for 3. Pelicans keep it alive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Halliburton kicks to George. Hit the shot. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Mashburn. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Mashburn's got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
6 to shoot. Drops one in from the wing. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Paul dishes to West. And the dunk by West.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
O'Neal, no good. Pelicans leading by 13. The rebound by Halliburton. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. To end the run, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Davis with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And there hasn't been anything easy for them in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Cousins, the pass to West. The three from Davis. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. They get Jermaine O'Neal. For New Orleans, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Now, Halliburton. Here he goes. Misses the layup. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Don't go any... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 6.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. New Orleans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. New Orleans leading by 20. Launches it. A shot by Paul, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back over to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Shoots from the elbow. That one is good again. He's 6 away from the floor with the basket.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And here's Davis for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. New Orleans leading by 17. Here's Mashburn. 8 points for him. It's George on the wing, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball away. Granger misses. West finds Paul. He's looking for West and finds him.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
The deep three from George. Off target from three-point range. Here's the three. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans. Halliburton passes to George. There's O'Neal with the three. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And Cousins gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And the shot goes in. Davis has got 10 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's O'Neal. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Granger comes over to help. Pulls up from the corner. And it's Paul missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans leading by 19. Puts up a deep three. And it's Davis missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls. He's off on the second. George, that's a 2-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward. Here's Cousins. Misses off the left iron.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Fires away from outside. Offensive rebound. Out to West. From deep. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. West has got 7.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
A fader. Cousins, no good. Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Back to Granger. Over Mashburn. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Beyond the arc. Granger with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
That bucket in no time at all. He's got 11. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And it's George finishing it off.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Paul from deep three-point land. Knocks down the 3-ball. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Second shot opportunity. Nobody near George. Again, Indiana.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Halliburton kicks to George. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
Team foul. At the line for New Orleans.
And that one falls for Davis. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Paul for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Daniels, and the rejection by Cousins.
Yeah, and you got to be careful with Cousins around. His shot blocking can be a factor. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Pacers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. Goes up on the wing, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Ashburn's got 12 in the game. Halliburton finds O'Neal. It's up a 3. This ball grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 10. This one for 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Driving inside. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points up at the end of the period. Everything's fallen into place. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Mashburn. West out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. Over Halliburton.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
From past the arc, good on the triple. Halliburton's got 13 points in the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. George finds Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. And they double up Davis from deep three-point land. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Paul looking over the floor. Nailed from three-point land. Paul's got 20. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Granger passes to Daniels. And the rejection by Cousins. Teardrop shot, the putback, and then Cousins with the dunk.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Halliburton. Davis. Rebounded by Halliburton. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Outside George. And it's Cousins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Pulls the trigger. And he misses the J. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Can't connect from long distance.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And down goes the 3.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Pacers trail by 8. Paul with the steal. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steal.
West against O'Neal. Fires from way outside. No good. West has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. The dive for the ball. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Halliburton. And the rejection by Cousins. Just 3 to shoot. No good. New Orleans leading by 10. Chris Paul. Daniels pulls it down. Now the Pacers moving it up. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
It's the first that brings them within single digits.
Shooting for Indiana.
Both free throws good from Daniels. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul outside. Another shot. Cleared away by George. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 8-point game. 18 feet out. Count it.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball is doubled. Now Davis. O'Neal with the steal. George fires. And he does not hit. From long range. A putback. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Davis can't hit. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's George on the wing. Rebounded by West. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Pelicans with possession here. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Davis from long range. And it's Davis again missing. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Halliburton on the wing. Kicks it to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, to the wing, right side. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
With the teardrop, and it's laid in by Halliburton.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis misses. Indiana on offense. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Pelicans trail by 4. It's stolen by Halliburton. Granger passes to O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Paul. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. To the inside. Here's Daniels. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Davis from long range. knocks it down from distance.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Takes the three. Sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Davis from long range. Pelicans keep it alive. Stolen. And now Indiana on the fast break. Outside O'Neal. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Davis with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
There's Davis with the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Oh, swiped away. For 3, George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. He shoots. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 5 now.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
For 3, Davis for the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Mashburn. Pulls it. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's New Orleans now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. With the second effort, Mashburn. They shoot again. Here's Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
To the left wing, Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Offensive board. Here's West. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Davis with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 3. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
George. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And the three-pointer goes. Granger's got 6 points.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
There's Davis with the 3. West tips it back in. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Here's Davis. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 11 points in the game. Pacers trail by 9.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Paul from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Granger. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Granger's got 8 here in this quarter. 1 second left. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. Davis from long range. Rejected by Halliburton.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. I mean, able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And that one good. Mashburn's got 10.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. He's got 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside O'Neal. Up top George for the tie. Pelicans cleared away. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton all the way.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Paul gets it to go.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Here's Granger, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Granger's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Daniels finds Halliburton. George for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. New Orleans in the lead. There's the three. A nice shot by Mashburn. He's got 13.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
George drives in. They get the rebound. Pass to Granger. Here's O'Neal. Launches a three. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Davis looking it over. Yes, on the jumper. Now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Granger, no good. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Granger passes to Halliburton. George outside. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's West. Gets the three to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
When you're scoring forward like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
O'Neal misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Here's Paul, out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Here's West. Goes up off the inbound. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Pass to Davis.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength, and agility and a nice touch.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And down it goes. 2 points. The Pelicans lead by 18. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Granger passes to Halliburton. Picked it out of midair. Up top, Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Now the Pacers on the move. Fires top of the key. It's good. What a J. Here's New Orleans now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
1:36 left in the fourth. Davis fires. Oh, the shot is off. Pacers trail by 18. It's George with the drive. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Halliburton against Paul. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the long J.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
George has got 3 of 7 three-pointers to fall so far. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Daniels. Oh, the stuff!
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 17. For three.
must be out of my mind.
the Pacers start off with the ball. Now, here is O'Neal. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. And here's Davis for 3. Doesn't go that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
From deep, George. They get it back. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. A 3-pointer is right on target.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton looking around, fires the 3, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. A 3 ball. Paul's shot is off. Granger outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so Granger nails both of them. And here are the Pelicans now. 4-point game. Here's West. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Goes up from the top of the key. Count the basket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Paul with the 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. O'Neal finds Daniel. And that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Paul for 3. It's good from long range. And this game is tied up now.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Sinks the triple.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And it's Davis missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip end.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. The shot's good from Paul.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
So it's the Pacers now, and the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. Bucket is good. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Puts up a deep 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. The Pelicans trail. Davis gets a wide open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Davis has got his second bucket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Halliburton for 3. They get it again. And no good. And the Pelicans with the possession. Here's Mashburn. Drills the 3-pointer. He has 6.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Davis looking for an opening. He got it up, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead as and if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Halliburton for three. David West grabs the miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Great open look there. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
And it's Granger.
Gracious. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got him all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
O'Neal with it, picked up by Davis.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Halliburton for three. Connects from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's O'Neal with the three. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul for three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Granger, good.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And Paul launches it from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. West against O'Neal. From outside the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, man! Wow.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
They need this. No good from West. Pacers leading by 12, and George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Paul for three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Mel Daniels. First personal foul.
19 seconds left in the first half. Paul against Halliburton. The shot by Paul, no good. Nobody near Granger. Sinks the three-pointer. Granger's got 14. Paul from deep three-point land. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Then get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Indiana leading by 15. Halliburton outside. And the Pacers another three.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
The three from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Ranger's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Halliburton. O'Neal from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul dishes to Davis. Launches a three, and Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 20 points.
Yeah, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger. And yep, couple bounces, and it falls. Granger's got 16.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
Drops in the tray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Granger outside. O'Neal from long range. Doesn't go, only his 3rd miss in 9 tries. Lets it go with a three. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Baron Davis.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. They led by as many as 18 points.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Puts up a deep three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's good. He's got 15.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
Here's Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Indiana leading by 15. Halliburton outside over Paul. Halliburton, no good. And here's New Orleans now. The three from Davis. From beyond the arc and then some. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Halliburton, that's good.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
It's his first trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Halliburton. Count that one. Halliburton's got 15 points here in the second half. Pelicans trail by 14. Paul for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
O'Neal against West. O'Neal outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. O'Neal's got 22. And here's West for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Tries again. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Davis has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And here's West from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Pelicans trail by 11. From outside, down it goes for 3.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Ball against Halliburton. Daniels. Oh, with a slam dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Daniels pulls it down.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Stops and pops. Sinks the big jumper.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight?
Whoa!
And it's really to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Pacers. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Paul surveying the floor. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Just 5 to shoot. Chris Paul knocks down the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Pelicans trail by 9. Paul outside. And it misses. Here's Indiana. They led by as many as 18 points. Now here's Granger, guarded closer. Paul against Halliburton. Fires the 3, knocks down the 3.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Halliburton with the drive. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
He drills the 3.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Daniels. Oh, what a play inside.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Davis. The 3 doesn't go. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really, and a
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Frazier with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's James. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Here's Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort. About a minute into this first quarter. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And it's James with the jam.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Keeps it alive. And Reed pulls it down. On the wing, Anthony. Money from the wing.
When Melo's rolling, you can put 2-3 hands up and contest, and it won't matter. He's just that good.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. James against Anthony. James goes in. The rebound by Guerin. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to West. Here's James, driving to the basket. Ooh, basket interference. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. And he drains the quick shot. Frazier's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
James can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Inside, knocked loose, and stolen by Anthony. The 3, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Down low, O'Neal, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Second chance shot. That shot missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's O'Neal. This one for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Anthony outside. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
It's Johnson with a drive. O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. And there's James from the arc. Offensive rebound. Can't get it to drop. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Johnson. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Garrett, the pass to Ewing. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Johnson with a bucket. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Frazier, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 5. He drops it from range. James has got 9.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Frazier. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
Here's Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. James outside. Over Anthony. Again, the miss by James.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Goes up from the top of the key. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Right side Johnson. Pass to West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he gets it to go. And it's a 3-point Knick lead.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. New York with the ball. Here's Frazier. Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 15.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
To the right side, here's West. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York leading by 4. Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's James. Shot on the wing. Excellent D there from Reed. And New York has possession. Here's Ewing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Johnson finds James. Got a hand on it. Pass to Reed. Puts up a three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pass to Ewing. The fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's Johnson, and he hits the jumper. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, up by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Guerin. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the Knicks lead by 4. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Lakers trail by 4. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half.
Oh my goodness! Yikes! What a finish!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Ewing passes to Frazier. And it's off from 3-point range. On offense, here are the Lakers. West. From deep, Johnson drops in the 3. Johnson's got 9.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Oh, and the jam by James.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Knicks trail by 4. Anthony misses. Here's West. That shot is off. 1:46 left in the third quarter. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That one's off.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And here are the Knicks now, trailing by 5. Here's Reed, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Basket counts. O'Neal's got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Guerin. No good on the 3.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Fires the 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 20.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Tries it from the top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Now, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Pass to Reed. It's stolen by James. Here's O'Neal. It's James on the wing. There's the strength of the king.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Guerin. No good on the quick 3. Here's West. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead, up by 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Here's Johnson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3. The Lakers lead by 8. And stolen by Anthony. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James deciding where to go with it. Nice work inside from James.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
New York, again, can't hit.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Johnson lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And stolen by Anthony. It's deflected. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Blocked. They retain possession. That one goes. Yes, sir. Knicks trail by 12. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's West. Now Johnson. Let's loose for three. Another chance. Ooh, the shot misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So it's the Lakers now. After the basket by New York, James. And he nails it.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
The three ball is down.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
No good. The Lakers lead by 9. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter here. James. And rejected. They recover it. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it doesn't go. West has gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. The three is in. Now Los Angeles with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. James outside.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Anthony using the glass to lay it in.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
And here's Johnson. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes a three. Just in time with the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Johnson. Here's James.
Knicks foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. Second team.
Good on the first. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
For the Lakers, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
So it's Los Angeles.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2 spot. It's 2-on-1. Stops. Pops. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Off target from outside. The 3 from Anthony. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Here's West. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
And that one's good, Darren.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. No good that time. Great D that time from James. And it's the Lakers ball. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Guerin passes to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Taken away by Anthony. Ewing with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin. It's good from about 19 feet. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Anthony can't hit. Lakers trail by 6. Here's James. Johnson from outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's
Have mercy.
Wow.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Reed with the steal. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing misses. 1:37 left to play here in the first. And finished off by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Garrett. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A nice shot by LeBron.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Johnson after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. West. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson goes in, pass to James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Three-pointer, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
James, no good. New York leading by 6. Guerin passes.
Ooh,
what a slam!
Oh my!
What a slam!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship It's just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 14 points for the game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Trailing by 4.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Lakers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. First one falls for him.
Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. And the Knicks with possession here. Here's Reed. Buries it from 3-point range.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Johnson dishes to West. On the wing, James. The shot's good on the assist by West. 12 points for him.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Puts it up from 17. Great positioning on the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Guerin passes to Anthony. It's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. LeBron shot is off. And so here's New York. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
West, that's good. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Reed, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Johnson finds O'Neal. Here's West. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. That one on Frazier. Los Angeles, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Guerin. No good from outside. The Lakers trade. Here's O'Neal. West dishes to O'Neal. And here's James outside. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 5.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Guerin. The 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. West can't hit.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Guerin. Connects in the foul line jumper. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And here's West for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
James against Anthony. His three-pointers off the mark. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 31 seconds left in the first half.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Guerin. Over West. And again, it's New York.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead 5-4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
42. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Lakers trail by 4. Taking a look at the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here is Los Angeles now. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. In the corner, it's James. It's stolen by Frazier. From the arc, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. It's stolen by Anthony. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Here's Frazier. Gets a very good look and converts. Frazier's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Right side O'Neal. No one near James as he lets it go. And the Lakers with another miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Lakers trail by 7. Johnson left side. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Let's go. And it's West missing. West has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Here's Reed. Floats one. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. Frazier's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field. 50% so far. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Anthony with the drive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
James has a two-pointer. Cans the shot from the wing. He's got 16.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. Johnson kicks it to West. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Reed. From outside off the mark. Lakers trail by 12. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Hands it from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
And he has to build on this, because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Here's Garrett. And that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
James against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's James outside. Here's Guerin. 25 points in the game. Shot on the wing. No good. Shot missing. And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Knicks leading by 11. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kept alive. A second chance effort. Ewing finds Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
West gets the bucket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
There's the 3. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got 14 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively, really having a hard time finding his shot.
From deep, James connects from deep.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Lakers trail by 8. Johnson fires. The long shot, no good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Hands off. The Knicks leading by 13, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. So it's the Lakers now. Johnson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Missed on the three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Puts it up from deep. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 13. LeBron. That one misses. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Puts it up. Does not go in. Here's Los Angeles now. Oh my goodness, what a play. And there's the dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's West. Tight defense on him. He's off from three. And so it's New York with it. Frazier against West. Clock at 6. Frazier scanning the floor. And he does not hit.
LeBron James.
Launches from deep. Good. So no problem for the...
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Takes a 3. The putback. Over to the wing. Here's Frazier. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's O'Neal.
Oh, wow. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Guerin. Shoots from 12. Anthony misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. New York ball.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Unloads. Frazier shot is off. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Up top, O'Neal. Driving. Oh, my goodness!
Wow! I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's O'Neal. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now Los Angeles with it, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he dunks it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Ewing. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Driving.
PA, did you see his elevation? Unbelievable.
Man, he's a powerhouse, isn't he? And Ewing gets it to go. Lakers trail by 4. Outside O'Neal. Ooh, poked away. 1:33 left to play in the first. Shoots. Ewing, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Ewing. Here he goes. Dives for it. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Yep, that one goes. Ewing's got 12 points in the game. 1 minute left to play in the first quarter. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Ewing. 12 points for him. Not going to go that time. O'Neal with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. O'Neal misses. And here are the Knicks now. They lead by 4. Here's Ewing. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
O'Neal misses. The 3 is up. Second chance effort. Here's Ewing. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. New York out in front. They're up by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. And it's O'Neal off the...
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The shot that time, not on target.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
16 feet out. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's James on the wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Outside O'Neal. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The 9-footer's on the mark. Now it's a 6-point Knick lead. Now O'Neal. He's got 17. Releases.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks on D. Here's O'Neal. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks leading by 6. Shot is up. The offensive rebound to the wing, right side. Here's Ewing. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Looking to get back on track. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Frazier. Right wing. Reed passes to Ewing. Knocked loose. Outside O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Ewing. 17 points in the game. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 5. Outside O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. So it's the Knicks now. Deflected. O'Neal with it. He's got 19. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And Ewing gets it to go. Lakers trail by 7. Up top, O'Neal. He's got 21. Excellent D there from Reed.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
From deep three-point range. The shot no good. And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. New York leading by 7. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
O'Neal passes to James. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing, no good. Lakers trail by 7. O'Neal on the wing. 23 points in the game. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Fires it from 18. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Tries to break his ice. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Second free throw, no good. New York leading by 6. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by Johnson.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And the basket is good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Ewing, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Three-pointer, O'Neal. The shot won't fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
He takes it in. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. O'Neal. And the shot falls short that time. Knicks leading by 6. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Into the lane. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:57 left in the 3rd. Outside O'Neal. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Ewing. 27 points for him. Tipped. Lakers trail by 6. Here's O'Neal. Deflected. Here's Ewing. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. There's 53 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Ewing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
13 foul. At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing.
And he makes a first.
The line, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Knicks leading by 6. Here's Ewing. He has 29 now. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's O'Neal. With 4 on the clock, on the take.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. It's the Knicks. They're up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Ewing, no good.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Pulls it in from the elbow. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Knicks with the lead. Looking to get it going. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Outside O'Neal. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. O'Neal's got 15 points in just the second half. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. With the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Beyond the arc. It's off.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Here's Ewing. Check by James. Jams it home.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
From downtown. New York grabs it. On the clock. That misses. Lakers trail by 4. O'Neal with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Left side O'Neal takes a 13-footer. Oh, it's off. And here are the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he drives in. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Ooh, they pick off the pass. From deep.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He makes the first of 3, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 7-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The triple drop.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team. And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And a Tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Oh, deflected. Goes again. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
No good from three. That'll count. And there is the triple. A big three-pointer. Now we might have
The previous play is under the
want to take a look at this one. They initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They may go from winners to losers just like that.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the final ruling has been made. The original call.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honestly.